Good morning, everyone. How are we doing on this wonderful Wednesday? Not much to say today. Just gonna get right to it. What are we now? Day 4 of my Visions of Mana playthrough. Just make sure everything is in order. Alright, let's continue with our playthrough.
Their lives.
Visions of Mana.
So just a quick recap. Yesterday, I remember now. I got Gnome. I got the Elemental Gnome and Dryad. I got a 5th party member. And we're about to head to the Mana Tree. Well, I say about, but we're gonna do a couple side stuff first. I did boot up the game like just briefly because I want to collect some stuff because I just want to like keep that out of the actual live stream. But I left the side quest just like to have there for content.
Hi.
When I was a kid, I remember reading this story about a soul guard who met a group of friendly monsters. It was a heartfelt tale unlike anything I'd read before. Ever since then, it's been a dream of mine to befriend a monster. I've been trying to find a monster to be my buddy ever since. In fact, just the other day, I spotted a group of real friendly-looking goblins in Charred Passage. I'm sure they'd want to be pals with me. Right, I've decided I'm going to make friends with them. Bye.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Now where's our next stop?
Yeah, like I said, because there was like a bunch of blues down here when I passed by on my yesterday stream, but I loaded up last night to just basically skim through all the previous areas of any extra stuff. So this way, it's just not in today's stream. I mean, we've already seen that multiple times. We don't need to see it again. Someone help! Val, you won't believe what happened. Those goblins looked all nice and welcoming, but they attacked me the moment I approached them. I'm going back to the village to get myself patched up. I'll leave the goblins to you. Yeah, I thought as much.
I can handle this.
Nice timing. Undo plus. It's you, Spectator. On it.
You handle it. No fuss.
I've got your back.
Now where's our next stop?
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Oh.
That was the wrong person. Oh, Val, I'm sorry for making you fight all those goblins on your own. On my own. I have literally 4 other party members with me. I guess you were able to take care of them. Man, I feel bad about this. I didn't think it through at all. Thanks for saving me. Here's a little gift to show my appreciation.
That was a great new experience.
Provoke. tank, a standard tank ability. So there's just like a couple side quests I gotta
Let's rest up.
go through. Nothing here. Passage, I think it was there. There's one in the long grid, I remember that.
Huh?
Oh, it's you lot. If you're interested in helping this old man out again, I have another favor to ask of you. I expect you've seen the old windmill at Mount Gala. It's pretty hard to miss. It stood up there since my grandpa was alive, but the building was slowly falling into disrepair. My final job before I retire as a windmill maker is fixing that old thing. Problem is, the place is infested with monsters now. And to make matters worse, they aren't monsters we usually see on Mount Gala. In fact, they're much more dangerous. We just don't have the muscle to get rid of a threat like that, which is why I want to ask you to take care of it. That windmill is a historic landmark, and it pains me to see it in such a state. So, would you be willing to help me out here? Yep, that's why I showed up. Wait.
Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
Wait, can I backtrack from here, or do I have to go from the beginning? I can make it, right? Nope. So I gotta trek through the entire length to get there. Ugh. Sorry you're gonna have to hear me yawn a bit, but like with my schedule right now, I am getting an average sleep count of about 5.
We need your help.
Because like I said, I work full time. I have to leave home 3 o'clock to get there for 4. I work until 12:30, and I get home like about 1 o'clock. And then when I get home, I have to take a quick shower, and then I log in. I have to do my upload and whatever stuff for the YouTube. And then I just try to chill out for like 1 hour or 2, just doing my daily grinds on Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero, and Wuthering. I don't really get much time to do anything after that because I'm too tired. I sleep like around 3 or 4 o'clock. 3 if I'm lucky, honestly.
Go for it.
I drink some coffee, but I usually drink coffee later, more close to when I have to work, just because I want the effectiveness to be more apparent when I work instead of now. I don't usually drink coffee this early in the morning.
It's useless to run.
What? That's it?
Now where's our next stop?
I wish I didn't have to drink coffee, but I need to. Especially when you're just in a rush and you forget that coffee is
Where
hot
to next?
and you burn your tongue. And then it just ruins your day. Because that was me yesterday.
Oh.
You took care of the monsters? Well, I'll be. I knew you were the right folk to do the job. When the time's right, I'll take my apprentices up to the window and start the repairs. Well, if you're ever back in the area, do come say hello.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
That's a lot of dosh. Wait, what? Alright. I keep forgetting you can't double jump in towns.
Hi.
Hello there, can I help you with anything? You like to hear what I think about my tale? Sure, I suppose. Alright, this is the quest for the... asking for NPCs about their tales. Well, my tale is thicker and more snewy. I've seen this word a couple of times, but I don't know how to pronounce it. More snewy than most people, but that never really bothered me very much. I liked it actually. I mean, it's pretty unique, don't you think? I will admit that tending to it can be a tad tedious, but I just see it as an opportunity to pamper myself. I hope that helps you somehow. Tales return to... Okay, this quest is not finished. I can return to the kids in Ilistana. Well, there's nothing else in here. Good. The Fidgeriffs. Just the one. Oh, there is one here in the follow steps. Oh, it's y'all. Listen, I need you to lend me a hand again. Mind chasing off a group of annoying mole bears this time round? They've been milling about outside the gates of my farm, and no one can get by 'em. Something tells me they're after my fruits, but I can't just sit by while they gorge themselves. If I was just one or two, I could probably scare them off myself. But a whole horde? I ain't that kind of fool. I'm just a regular old farmer, and I am no spring chicken either. Do you think you can handle them for me? Sure thing, boss. Sure thing.
Much obliged. I need you.
This was our victory.
Guess it's my turn.
Being around for the moment.
Oh,
So you took care of the mole bears? Phew, thanks. You really saved me. Next time you're in the area, be sure to stop by. I'll treat y'all to some fruit dishes using only the very best pickings from my farm.
Well, that's a wrap.
Spikes. I wonder if any of these trap abilities are even good in the end game. I feel like they're just very... They're not even mid, they're abysmal.
Let's get a move on. I think a break is in order.
Let's see. I guess that's about it for the quests in this continent. Guess we'll head back, finish up the one quest, and then proceed with the story. Hello there! Okay, I have...
things are going swimmingly.
So unfortunately, I cannot pull up a map. Like, I know I have a mini map, but I want to see all the places I can enter from. It's a Legas Bay. This is Regnus Shrine. Peter Ridge. Wait.
Keep it up, Puskov.
Let's do a bit of exploring since we have like super fast swimming. The Zawaka Desert, Free City of Sada, the Kasuya Moors. I think there's nothing on the up north side, at least not to my knowledge. Okay, let's just head back in. Head back in, go back to Ilistana. I don't remember if there's any other quests on the other
Let's use
in the other
Meridian to travel.
towns.
Let's plan our next move.
Yeah, Legos, but there's nothing. I've already completed chests and elementites, so I don't need to come back here again. Oh. Oh, so it does note that we have, so other than that, this... Why is there a check mark here? Oh, who's this?
Hi.
Oh, right, it's the one that asked me to find all the ruins. That's right, I did go back and trigger all the ruin cutscenes. Pardon me, are you interested in ancient ruins by any shape? Oh, it's you, you're back. Well, did you find them all? Oh, you did? How marvelous. My apologies, I had some trouble holding back my excitement there. The moment I laid eyes on you, I just knew that you'd be the one to find them all. Here's your reward, a well-deserved one at that. I don't quite know how to ask this, but would you be interested in taking care of another little matter of concern? You see, the 8 ruins that you so selflessly sought out are inhabited by an equal number of rather nasty monsters. Actually, they're so menacing as to be known by name. Would you mind destroying them for me? A mere scholar such as myself wouldn't stand a chance. Their existence is the last thing preventing me from studying these ruins. It goes without saying that there'll be another reward. I promise you'll do this for me, won't you?
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
My friend, I would so much love to help you, but being only level 25 to their level 50 plus, it will tear me a new one. So you're gonna have to wait several hours for that. Hi again, sir. Did you manage to ask around? Interesting. So to summarize, the people you interviewed consider their tales to be an important part of who they are as people. See, Lily T? Not everyone in the world is born with a fluffy tail, but they're still proud of them nonetheless. You're right. I'm sure there's something I can do to love my tail, like brushing it better or whatnot. I'm going to look for some silk tails? Why silk tails? Wait, Lily T, it's dangerous to go alone. Please, could you follow Lily T and make sure she doesn't get hurt?
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Buskov. Oh, okay, is she not on this side? No, I see one over there.
This will get us where we need to be in a jiffy.
I'm sorry, please don't get mad. I guess silktails don't like their tails being touched. What am I going to do now? Lily T, are you okay? Get to safety, understand? Okay, please, sir, be careful.
I could do this in my sleep.
Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? You're super strong, sir. I've never seen anything like it. Sorry, everyone. I really messed up big time. Lizzie, why did you suddenly run off like that? Didn't you think it might be dangerous? Well, since my tail isn't as bushy as yours, I figured you were embarrassed to be seen with me because my tail isn't very fluffy. Let me ask you this then, Lily Teen. If my tail wasn't the way it is, would you stop being my friend? What? Of course I wouldn't. You're always going to be my friend, no matter what kind of tail you have. Oh. The same goes for me, Lily Teen. Friendship isn't about whose tail looks like what. I'm your friend because I want to be your friend. Simple as that. I never thought about how your tail looked. And as your friend, it always hurts me to see you so insecure. Oh, Mike. Thank you. I feel a little better already. So, does this mean we're still friends forever? Forever and ever and ever. Come on, Lily. I think we should head back to the town soon. Yeah, let's go together. Thanks again for all your help. See you around.
Well, that's a wrap.
Myriad wishes. Shortens the duration of stat decreases by 50%. Alright, let's see where to next.
This will get us where we need to be in a jiffy. I think a break is in order.
So, nothing else popped up. Nothing with ruins. Arbet's pasture. Wait, is there something here? Why is it marked with... It's marked with a Dryad trial, but I don't see anything in here. Is this glitched? Or have I not... Or is it... Oh, it might be up there in one of the two. Actually, no, it should be the one up there, the top right. That's the only one I haven't encountered yet. Wait, which... What quest is...
I think a break is in order. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Oh,
Is that all?
Why is her flail like going all erect? The flail's physics is oh my god, what the why is the flail all erect?
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. What's this lucre used for?
Man, the flail's physics. I don't know, these use that.
You're mine. I'm being twice. We asked for your assistance. Keep moving. More. What's this lucre used for? I'm being twice. Golly, they were weak.
what? Over already?
Let's make a save here.
Let's rest up.
Chapter 4. Wonder how many chapters there are total in this game. 6, 7, 8.
Dryad, we made it! Oh, good! I shall open the path for you. Heave, heave, and a whoosh! There you are!
We have come upon the far corner of Milos Woods.
Once we get out of here, our goal should be in sight.
Excuse me, Sir Soulguard? Beyond these trees is what is known as the Sanctuary of Mana. Unfortunately, only the alms are permitted to enter. The Soulguard cannot go past the entrance.
Yeah, I know. Either way, first I have my duty to Hina to fulfill. I will get her core stone back.
The merchant sister saw Orin when they were going up the jack tree, right? You're not gonna wait for him here, are you?
If only we had an idea of his plans, we could try and head him off.
I don't know the fella, but if this Aaron went to the trouble of climbing up to Lucia, he probably wants something from the mana tree, right? Why don't we stick together at least until we reach the entrance? Who knows? Maybe he'll come to you.
You're right. Let's forge ahead for now.
Oh, do be safe on your travels.
There is a barrier around the Mana Sanctuary. Only alms are able to cross it, I am afraid.
What? Really? But what if we get surrounded by monsters and we don't have Val to take them on?
Don't worry. No monsters can trespass in the sanctuary.
Sounds like Morley did his research. The goddess protects the sanctuary from monsters with that barrier. Milos Woods and the Sanctuary of Mana are all a part of the spirit realm. Or they were at least.
The what now? Spirit realm?
Well, it's a realm, but for spirits. It's where elementals and sproutlings came from. In the past, it used to be separate from the mortal realm, where humans live. The Mana Goddess used to be able to protect the spirit realm from monsters. But when all the realms merged, that changed.
Merged, you say?
Yup. Once monsters began to emerge in Milos, the goddess had to create the barrier to protect the sanctuary. It's really strong. Strong enough to protect the goddess and the mana tree. So don't worry. There's no way a silly monster could break through and get us.
Oh. Well, okay then. If you're sure.
Is that foreshadowing?
Every place we visit is unique. Under the cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this climate.
We are pretty close to the mana tree. Plus, barely anyone but the convoy of alms ever passes through here.
Not people, but it looks like monsters sure do. Tread carefully.
Do us a favor! I can feel spirits nearby.
Are you fond of music, Jule?
Sure I am. I've composed 1,460 original songs to date.
1,460 songs? How bored were you?
We ask for your assistance.
You're smirking up the wrong tree. Let's nip this in the bud.
Unrivaled remains. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Blooming baskets. Jump atop the blossoms given life by the dry sprig and use them to travel far distances. Ah, yeah, I used this. So I used this earlier, I think last night when I was trying to pick up some stuff, leftover stuff. And I got pretty I don't know how to say it, but yeah, it was pretty weird when I first used it without the tutorial. Alright, I got a hammer this time.
How about that? Behold the power of nature. You're mine. Not to be nosy, but have you noticed that Val spaces out a lot?
Oh, that's probably when he's thinking about Hina.
Huh. Being human comes with a lot of strange hang-ups, if you ask me.
Step aside.
We ask for your assistance.
I'll show you! I'll show you!
Yeah, I think there's only one charge on that.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Let's gather some more. I think a break is in order. You're mine. Do us a favor. Behold the power of nature.
Jule, don't your feet hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking. What about you? Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those stiff things all day?
I never thought about it like that.
You're mine.
You know what? It's actually a good point. There are cultures or places where people just walk barefoot like all day, even like outside, and it doesn't bother
Gather
them.
some more.
Like I can't imagine like all the stuff that happens. Like I guess that they built up like calluses or something similar on their feet, so it just like prevents them from getting injured as easily as someone who's more sheltered.
Here I come.
I would not be able to stop doing that.
That's no fun. Okay. I want some more.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Poison bog. Single step in these noxious swamps is enough to poison your character and have their health slowly drain away.
Whoa! We're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like the night sky.
Oh, that's right. Not a lot of plants glow down on the surface.
They might be pretty. Try not to fall into the poison marshes below.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power.
Let's gather some more. You're mine.
Holy sh! Wow, that's pretty far. Oh, there seems to be some stuff down there. Can I make it from using this?
Lend us a hand. Behold the power of nature.
Is that as far as I can go? I don't think I can make it. Nope.
I don't feel so good. Huh? Huh? You're mine. Huh? 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 You're mine. Maintain your focus. Now's the time.
Salvando!
Last one's left.
Nice level up. I don't understand why all the party members, their EXP gains are exactly the same. Like in most RPGs, like everyone has their own rate of growth.
Gather some more.
Like if you don't get a character, like if you get a character early or later, their levels should be different, and their EXP is different too. And for some reason, all 5 characters like share the same EXP value. Not sure why they did that.
Give us something good.
Chalice of Change. Oh, I need this for. Let's give Julie some stats. I guess there's no point to use the basic attacks. You can just charge up, knock back, pulse up, charge again. Okay, that's going forward. There's still one missing over here. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Oh, it's up there. What's up here?
I'll leave it to you. Behold the power of nature. Let's gather some more. Oh look! Look at me! Here it comes! Thunderbolt! I'll show you! I'll show you! Let's keep it moving!
Let us proceed, post haste.
Open it! We should definitely keep this
Acumen.
one.
Next, check increased by 15% at 100 HP.
Huh?
Okay, I guess is that it? Or other than the bottom part, which I guess I cannot reach with my current abilities. Guess that's it. Let's proceed forward.
Lend us a hand! Behold the power of nature! Let's gather some more. Give
This
us
poses a
something
problem.
with this doohickey. Come to think of it, there hasn't been an Alm of the Moon for a while now.
Yes. I'm the first in many years, thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that wasn't easy. You're mine. Huh? Hey! Go on. I can feel spirits nearby. Salamando candle. I'll show you. Take this. Don't let it get away. Look out now. I'll show you. Let's
procured a pretty prized possession.
Give us something. What's this doohickey? I think a break is in order.
Right now, level 26. This just seems to be the average.
You're mine.
One level above the average, I'm guessing.
Let's gather some more.
It says the enemies, the highest I've seen so far, goes up to 50 plus. Guess the end
way
game.
the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume every convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly there, folks.
Where could Orin be? Hina, I'm coming.
You're mine.
Anyways, I was saying, since this item, you can see enemies at level 50 plus. I guess most of the end games level range will probably be in the 50-60 range. So I'm only halfway through the game probably.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Give us something good.
Change form, grants ability to use change form, query. I couldn't read all that. Releases a bewildering ball of magic that has a chance of changing enemy shape. Oh, okay. This is one of like the Luna's magic where it changes enemies to a rabbit. Such a very niche spell. Like I never used it.
We're here. This is the entrance to the Sanctuary of Mana itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works. But I guess the mana tree is gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone.
The tree is all the way inside the sanctuary past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Orin is likely to be loitering in this location.
This is our last mission before we reach our journey's end.
You said something about a sword being kept here, right?
I sure did. Wanna see? It's stuck in a huge rock. You can't miss it. You're mine.
Finally, we've arrived in the domain of the Mana Goddess and Tree.
The sword sticking out of that rock is the legendary mana sword?
Orin could be...
Oops. Whoops. Didn't realize the trigger line was that close. Oh, he's right there.
Is that?
Yep, that's the one and only Mana Sword. Oh, and a visitor.
Orin?
Val, I'm sorry. This was the only way I could get my hands on the Mana Sword.
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right. Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power? I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification. And that's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword. I have to change the world for the better. Get rid of the Alm's sacrifice altogether, so that our loved ones don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
You're saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to save Liza? We trusted you, Orin. Both of us did. And you betrayed us!
As the Soul Guard, you're charged with ensuring the alms meet their ends by completing the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then? I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected. For the sake of the world. You can hate me. I won't blame you. But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice another person ever again. Alms will no longer have a reason to exist. We'll be freed from this horrible tradition of loss and regret.
Sorry, but I think Orin might be right about this. Hina and other alms before her were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
Val, you can't...
Even so. The alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world exists because the alms carry with them the hopes and dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
There has to be a way to obtain the Mana Sword without Hina's Core Stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call. It is pitifully presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all alms, past and present.
My Sproutling friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Thanks, everyone. As long as I have friends on this journey who need me, I'll continue to serve them as the Soul Guard. Even if we end our pilgrimage at the Mana Tree, I'm in charge of my own destiny. Hina is my responsibility. You have to return her Core Stone now, Orin!
You can't stop this. Without a Core Stone, I can't pry the Mana Sword from this rock. I have to bring back the world of Fadiel for Liza. No. For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear. In the past, there were no alms to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, Benevodon monsters, even the goddess herself, all lived in the different realms that made up Fadiel. But years ago, the 5 realms were condensed into one. That mangled world was called Kidiel. It's the world that you and I know today. With the power of the Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us! They say that only the Chosen One can wield it. If that's the case, then that's just what I'll be. Even if it means betraying my friends, my village. I will have the sword!
Orin! What are you doing with Hina's Core Stone? No, Hina!
Who the hell are you?
You're the voice I heard from the megalith, aren't you?
Stop it! Hina!
Earth shall be first.
Earth? Give me that sword! I earned it! Ugh! Orin! Return Hina's Core Stone now!
You are not even worth the stretch of my sword arm.
It can't be. Delophos? After all this time?
My. Correct, Sproutling. Your reward is the ruination that awaits you all.
Oh boy.
You can't have Hina's core stone. I won't let her.
You're barking up the wrong tree. Things are heating up. Huh? Just give up.
God!
Will do. This power. With this.
Futile.
Can't stop him. Watch out!
I will ruin you!
With this.
I have been summoned.
I will ruin you!
Submit! Thunderbolt!
Hey, Val. I don't know if we can defeat this guy.
Oh, spirits! Submit! Courage! Selfie! My gratitude! Now Thunderbolt! Well aimed!
Guess it's my turn.
Karina taking over. How about we try the elemental?
I will ruin you!
Gotta keep
I have
going.
been summoned.
This event calls for the elemental power.
Dryad spring.
I will ruin you!
Guess it's my turn. I'm not done with you yet.
God!
I'm thirsty.
He's far too powerful!
There's no way we can win this.
All our advances will be futile if our adventure ends here.
I'm all for retreating personally. Trent, you're helping us?
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
Never thought I'd see the overseer of the sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw, Arms.
No! I can't just run away! I have to save Hina! I have to get her core stone!
Listen, this isn't a fight we can win right now. We have to pull back.
This guy just like shows up out of nowhere. There was like no build up to him whatsoever. Unless there was supposedly build up in NPC dialogue, but which I never went through. But honestly, he literally didn't show up in any dialogue in the main plot so far.
Curse it all. Now Hina's core stone is...
How did a man like that get trapped outside the sanctuary?
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy.
First things first, who is Trent? For that matter, who is De La Who's It?
Golly, you don't know anything, do you? I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can.
Okay then.
Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries. He watches over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer. His job is to protect the goddess, but he's not exactly one to stick his leaves into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we got him in a good mood, or we'd be goners. As for the gentleman who is sealed away in the rock, his name is Delaphos. Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Inconceivable!
Unfortunately, it looks like that long nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
Overthrow the goddess? But why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything. When Delaphos was defeated the first time, his powers splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time and memory.
You're saying that the form we just fought wasn't even close to his true strength.
That's about the gist of it. If you ask me, Delaphos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
This complicates our current mission considerably. Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love to learn myself, but I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
My age? Oh, right. I keep forgetting how little you know about spirit folk. Sproutlings have a very, very long lifespan. That guy from before, Orin, was it? He mentioned something about Ki and Fadiel, right? When I first sprouted, the world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
You mean to tell me you're actually an old man?
Huh. The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more respectful? Sir?
Nah, there's no need to get stuffy on me now, sonny. More importantly, we gotta do something about Delaphos. And soon. The places where his divided power is being kept are the exact same ones where the Benevodons are locked away.
Benevodons?
Yup. Delaphos will have to release the seals to take back his power, which, lucky us, means the monsters can break loose.
There must be some mistake. I have read the old texts, and the Benevodons were felled by the legendary sword of the ancient hero Delaphos. The goddess bequeathed her blade to her champion to aid him in his adventure. It is an epic tale passed down through the generations in prose and performance alike.
Well, clearly someone lied.
Any place? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
Then, do you think the story's gotten warped over the years?
Well, it is true that Delaphos was sent to destroy the Benevodons.
So wait, what's the problem?
If both Palomina and Jule's accounts are to be believed, then Delaphos must be planning to revive his once defeated foes, using those great monsters to visit his wrath upon the mana goddess.
If he's as stubborn as I remember, that's exactly what Delaphos wants. Resurrecting the Benevodons will throw the whole world out of whack. Even completing our pilgrimage wouldn't be enough to balance things out.
Getting Hina's core stone from Orin is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Delaphos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
So you do intend to go after him?
I don't care if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
I'll go with you. It's way too late to turn back now anyway. Plus, I don't think my friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the alms to go to the mana tree on my own.
It was never my intention to stay behind. The more of us stand against the enemy, the easier the fight will be. You'll need backup.
As a former dignitary, I cannot condone an individual such as Delaphos destroying any domain, no matter how diminutive.
Delafos got the drop on us last time. Without the element of surprise, we can take him. And Hina's core stone, for that matter.
Now that that's settled, what's next?
Let's not go back to the sanctuary yet. I think that tree guy might be mad at us for the mess we left behind.
Delafos said something about Earth after he woke up, right? Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevodons are sealed away near where each alm is chosen for the pilgrimage, of course.
But Liza and Watts are still in the area. We have to get back to Guju. I'm worried for Liza's safety. And Watts too, for that matter. We gotta hurry. But first things first. We gotta make sure we're battle ready. I'm not letting Delafos make off with Hina's core stone again.
Recently, my dad's been craving this kind of mushroom broth he used to love when he was younger. Recipe uses mushgloom stems, but you can only get them from a monster called a mushgloom. Apparently, these mushglooms are only found in the Milos backwoods. Talk about hard to get. There's no way I can go to such a dangerous place by myself and expect to come back alive. But you're the soul guard, right? Can you go take the stems off these mushglooms for me? I mean, can I go back up?
This will get us where we need to be in a jiffy. I think a break is in order.
Alright, since I used
Let's get a move on. This will get us where we need to be in a jiffy.
it's easier to go from here.
Survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules. Huh?
Mushglooms, where the heck are you? I know they're probably in this poison bog area. Uh-oh.
I don't feel so good.
Am I getting Thanos?
Time to
Killer Pansy. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for.
I will take over.
This is gonna hurt.
Accept defeat. The poison is taking its toll. We ask for your assistance.
Go, go, Rambo! Mark, go by! Almost to the finish line! I don't feel so good. Where are we heading next?
Yep, we got the stem.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
Wait, how many do I need? God damn it, I need 5. I thought I only needed like one piece, and I have to go all the way back.
Step aside, evil monster. No bite. I've never had so much lucre before. I can't live without this thing. Let's rest our feet a bit. Lend me your strength. Whoa there.
Oh, I wonder, can I reach? Ah, just a bit short. Are there any mushrooms here? Nope, there isn't.
Well, that was
Watch your step.
anticlimactic.
Gather round! Behold the power of nature! And that should be all I need. There we go.
Now I can go back.
Get a move on. I think a break is in order.
Oh,
You found the mushroom stems? Thanks, Solgar. I was about ready to use a different ingredient to make the broth. I'll tell my dad that you found these. I'm sure he'll be thrilled. This is nowhere near enough to compensate you for your troubles, but here, hope you can accept this.
One step closer to becoming a true
Jesus
Solgar.
Christ. 6,000 lucre. We should be prepared to explain what's going on to the Alms of Light and Darkness when they arrive. Yeah, we still have no idea who these guys are. I knew another big problem was just about to tear its ugly head, but let's not dwell on the negative. Time to get Hina's core stone. To go get Hina's core stone.
Yes.
I shall ask a courier to convey a missive to Niccolo, detailing the current crisis. Others should be informed of this infamy. Funny, I never thought the bottom of the cliffs would look so dusty. It's not nearly as green as I expected. You don't have anything new, do you?
what'll it be?
3-3. Nope. 2-4. Nothing significant.
Welcome. What will it be?
Yeah, I think the
What
mithril
will it be?
is the strongest right now. I guess I'll give her
Excellent choice. Thanks a
new
bunch.
fans. I haven't upgraded that in a while.
Stop by again.
So where the heck am I going now? Return to Guju.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
One, two. There's 3 quests here.
Let's get a move on. I can feel spirits nearby.
Time to make quick work of this.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
guessing those golems are weak to bash. That's why they took a lot of damage. Oh.
You're a couple of centuries too young to be fighting now. What's this lucre used for?
Oh, I'm almost leveled up again.
Go on. I can feel spirits nearby.
Hi.
Do you like reading? I love reading. I actually read once that there used to be a lake right here in the Zahak Desert. It might even still exist under the sands. According to that book, the lake used to be just up ahead. There's a gang of grumpkins bumbling around there now, completely unaware of what's below them. So here's the plan I came up with. You know how grumpkins blow up when they're defeated? Well, we might just be able to take advantage of that. If we can use the explosions, it could blow a hole in the bedrock and reveal the ancient lake. Think about it. We'll make an oasis in the middle of the desert, exactly what we need to bring some economic development to the area. I know I should feel ashamed for asking this of a stranger, but this could be the chance of a lifetime. Now, could you go get those grumpkins all fired up?
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Oh, that was very simple.
Oh.
Hey! I really enjoyed the fireworks show you put on. Doesn't seem like we managed to reach the lake though. According to the book I read, this should be where the water is. Perhaps it's all dried up because of the Alm of Earth hasn't been chosen yet. Guess my dream of making an oasis here is going to have to wait a bit longer. Well, you know what they say, patience is bitter, but its fruit is sweet. Thanks again for your help. Here, it's not much, but it's yours.
We did good.
Blessing of Fire. Can I shortcut my way up there? Huh. Excuse me.
Oh?
This is certainly a surprise. Not often you see travelers around these parts of the desert. If you're wondering why I'm here, well, I received a report saying that sand stinger attacks have been on the rise in the area. I came out to investigate. The desert is dangerous enough as it is, so we can't very well expose people to more threats. Say, if you have the time, would you like to help me cull some sand stingers? I would. But where are they? Oh, I just defeat generically 7 sand stingers. One more quest over here. You lot wouldn't be planning on heading into the desert anytime soon, would you? If so, you'd best watch out for bullets. They're aggressive bovine monsters that charge headlong at whatever target they set their sights on. Went out to take care of a few, seeing as they're a danger to travelers, but I found myself quickly overwhelmed. I had to fall back. Let that be a warning to you. Anyway, if you do come across any bullets on your journey, you should run away before you get hurt. So am I supposed to beat? Okay, beat 5 bullets, beat 7 sand stingers. Let's get these out of the way. Where's the best spot to start? Probably from back here.
This will get us where we need to be in a jiffy. Let's gather some more.
Oh, there's some stingers over here.
I could do this in my sleep.
Drop your defenses until the very end.
You're mine. Let's gather some more.
You are all without a doubt.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
So I need...
Deilophos was not someone to trifle with.
Yeah. This is the first time we've come across someone so powerful.
Remember that you don't have to face him alone. We're with you, Val.
Thanks, Morley. All of your support means a lot.
You're a couple centuries too young to be fighting us. Wait a minute. Let's keep it moving.
One rivalry.
Okay.
We triumphed together.
Let's finish this and spider bowl. Let's keep it moving. Here it comes. Wait, this.
One rival remains.
Let's some more.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Got some more sand stingers and a golem.
Get out of here. Here it comes. Let's keep it moving.
Get away. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Still need some bullets. I don't think I would be around this area. I think I have to backtrack and take the other direction. I know there are bullets on this side. Yep, I see them some in the distance. Have I used Karina's Glass Strike in this? Oh, 4? Perfect. No, I have not used this one yet. The animation seems to be the same. For each weapon type, the only difference is just the elemental effects, that's it. And their damage type. Okay, so both are done.
Where are we heading next?
Oh my. Why is this happening? Why is her flail so erect? Did you actually manage to hold your own against the bullets? And you don't even have so much as a scratch on you. You sure are something. I'm going to keep honing my fighting skills until I'm able to take out a herd of bullets just like you can. Take this. It's a small gift. No need to say thanks. You did my job for me.
That felt good.
4,000 lucre. I'm just up to my pits in lucre. I can't stop laughing at this. Why is the flail erect? Seriously, that's God, that's a visual glitch, and yet hasn't been remedied yet. Why?
All right.
You took care of those sand singers? I see. Nicely done. Desert thanks you. I give thanks. Hope you can get some use out of it.
That felt good.
More lucre. How much lucre do I even have right now? I have 100, over 100,000.
I can't live without this thing.
Leave it to me!
Look at that! Figured y'all had reached the mana tree by now. What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliffs?
Oh, we fixed that problem ages ago. You should see the size of the stalk.
Good to hear it. But you picked a heck of a time to be visiting Guju, let me tell you. A big feller with a sword to match showed up with Orin in tow. Things don't look good.
Orin's alive?
For now. But he doesn't stand a chance against Delafos.
He's trying his best by my account. They're up there now by Liza's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there as quick as you can. I don't want any harm to come to either of them.
I don't know how strong Orin is, but I doubt he's stronger than Delafos.
And there's Liza's statue to worry about as well.
Orin. Liza.
Oh, I have to walk all the way around. Yeah, it's this way. So what is Delafos going to do? Is he trying to absorb the core all the alms core stone? Because that would mean 4 of us are in danger. Alright, let's see.
Give me the mana sword. I need it. I have to save Liza.
You are not worthy to be its master.
Oh no! Liza!
The rabble has returned, I see. The powers sealed within this land have returned to me. I have no more need of this place. Gareth, Avatar of Earth and Power, heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way, and live again!
Orin!
Not my best moment. I was too desperate, too selfish. Liza, I'm sorry. I only wanted to save you from all of this, but I failed. I wanted the power of the Mana Sword, so I could change this world. Val, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just remember the future we dreamed of. A world without sacrifices.
Orin? Core stones? But both of them. Core stones. Why do I always...
People really can become rocks.
Orin. Liza.
Gotta say, humans and the like are more tenacious than I thought. To go so far for the sake of others. Sproutlings are connected to our fellows in our environment, but I've never seen that kind of devotion in our tribe.
Orin may have been mistaken in the means of his undertaking, but his vision for a world without alms was not without merit.
Say what you want, but I'm never gonna forgive him for what he did to Hina.
I guess that things are never as cut and dried as you want them to be. And this coming from me, mind you. If we'd only been able to learn more about Orin's plan before all this. Well, no use crying over a spilt watering can. Now that we're here, it's basically up to us to figure out whether Orin had the right of it or not.
You think he was telling the truth? About the Mana Sword having the power to change the world?
Beats me. I've never held a sword in my life, let alone a legendary one.
Orin's gone, but I have so many questions. There has to be more to this than we know. What he did was wrong, but I can't fault him for wanting to save someone.
I agree.
For now, let's go break the news to Watts about Liza and Orin. I promise, Orin. I'll remember, and I'll consider the vision you sacrificed yourself for.
I might compose a funeral tune for this occasion. Never had to write one before. I'm sorry, is funeral spelled wrong? It's Funeral, right? This is a typo, right? Don't play this game. We lost Hina's course tune to the jerk Delafos. He will rule the day. Losing the person you hold most dear can drive you crazy. I won't offer excuses on Orin's behalf, but I do sympathize. I do not envy us the errand of elucidating Watts as to Orin and Liza's end.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Hey, what's up?
Did you find Orin? By the looks on your faces, I'm guessing.
Sorry. We were too late to save him. Or Liza.
Not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful for that. All I want to know is where that sword-wielded scum came from in the first place.
His name's Delafos, an ancient hero of legend.
What now?
There's trouble a-brewing. The Benevodon's loose. We better hightail it out of here pronto.
Benevodon? It can't be! Not one of them legendary beasts!
We can't let Watts' home be destroyed. This village was special to Liza, and Orin too. We have to fight, everyone. Are you with me?
I mean, sure, if you think we're up to fighting an all-powerful primordial monster.
Right now, there's nobody else who can.
Y'all are willing to fight the Benevodon for us?
We have to try. Do you know where we can find Gareth?
I spotted the Benevodon deep in the Zawak Desert near an abandoned boat from bygone days. It's called the Diluc.
A boat in the sand. Well, it'll give us a foothold in the shifting terrain, at least.
With the seal broken and my powers being what they are, I'm easy pickings for a Benevodon. I know I've asked you for a lot already, but I'm begging you. Please save Goodju one more time.
We will. Let's head straight to the Diluc.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Benevodons might be too much for us, but we have to protect Goodju. Let's go.
Oh my god, the abandoned ship is named the Diluc. And the other ship we took to the Illistana was named the Prim. A Secret of Mana reference, oh my god. So did this ship just happen to end up in the desert, or was it just used to go across the sand? I'm so confused.
Well...
There were many books that referenced the Benevodons, but I've never considered that I might confront one myself. There's never a dull moment with you people. Are you constantly fighting monsters, or did I just join the group at a bad time?
What?
How do you fight a mythological monster? Best I can say is stay focused and don't give up. I wonder if there's any reference to Randy or Boy Boy. Popoy? Probably not. I mean, it'd be cool if there was.
This will get us where we need to be in a jiffy.
My guess is that's the boat we're looking for, the Diluc.
Then that's where we'll find the Benevodon. Get ready.
We made it to the Diluc.
There is nothing that seems as sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift?
Ramco's still a baby. She can't carry us all.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Classic Darude Sandstorm? No? Okay. I'll shut up.
That's one way to board. There's nothing here.
Oh no. Something is here, alright? And it's a Benevodon. Gareth is coming! Take cover!
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, you guys go handle that. there only one cannon I can do at a time? Okay, there's one on the other side. Uh-oh. So, is there nothing else other than the cannons? Okay, so it does drop. Oh, that's...
That's what you get for messing with me.
Oh, you moved at the last second, you... punk.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Hello, I can't oh, I literally blinded myself. Hello? Oh, you blocked at the last second, you... Come on.
I'll show you. That's what you get for messing with me. I'll show you. You asked for it. Oops. Did I touch a sore spot?
Tell me, what are you doing outside there?
I'll show you.
We're stronger.
Yeah, we've almost got it.
There's its weakness. The spirits are supporting us.
Oh, am I hitting the wrong spot? There we go.
It is down. Our chance is now.
Spirit can't save you now. Fire!
Oh.
Elemental spirits, we need you.
He's still here? Oh, it's all the way out there.
Want some more?
Oh, where's he going? One last pot shot. I think he's... Yep, going to the other side. Oh, that didn't connect. Oh. a cool fight. Wow, straight up level up.
We won, but...
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements.
What's this?
Huh?
Oh my. Do you suppose this light could be the Lumina Lantern? One of the elemental vessels?
How'd it turn up here of all places?
The legends say the hero sailed the world defeating Benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from that era. The goddess bequeathed the vessels unto her champion in order to aid him on his mission to seal the monsters.
That makes it sound like the hero and goddess were on good terms back then, considering her gifts.
Something must have happened that turned him against the mana goddess.
Deilophos used the dialect to seal away the Benevodons originally. His loss is our gain. If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
Whoa, what the heck was that cut? So I got the Lumina Lantern.
Now what do we do? Even if we wanted to get Hina's Core Stone back, we don't know where Deilophos went.
If he's going around waking up sleeping Benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal. I know of someone stationed in the Lagrazzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the islet. His name is Aish, head curator of Lagrazzo.
The Dark Archives sound promising. We might even be in time to meet up with the newly appointed Alm of Darkness.
Thanks, Palomina. Lagrazzo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the Trinia continent, on Brazzo Islet.
Sounds like we gotta give Vuskov another call. The northern coast should be a good place to pick out a tune on the fairy flute.
The elemental vessel Lumina Lantern glows with the verity of Lumina. The light elemental can direct light and its reflection. Pressing R2 will hurl the vessel at an opponent. Struck foes will be encircled with light and linked to one another by light rays. In this state, when one opponent takes damage, so too will... Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if you can double up damage on one enemy then if you hit them
I
both.
almost forgot about the Alms of Light and Darkness. Have they finally been appointed?
Usually they would have made it to the capital by this point in the pilgrimage, but...
Nothing about this journey has been following the norms. It's troubling.
Well, the people at Lagrazzo will probably know something.
I did not realize you could walk in this area. I thought this was like a dead zone. Oh great, look at that. Actually, since we have a new vessel, that means we have new classes. Yes! Alright, let's take a look at all the Lumina classes.
I feel the power of the elements.
Paladin. Yep, that sounds about right. Land Unicorn Charge. Dragoon?
So this
Star
is
Lancer.
the power of the spirits.
Magician?
The spirits are
Sovereign.
calling to
I don't know how that looks like a sovereign, but okay. Yeah, we got another scythe class. I have no idea what you were supposed to be.
Is this proof of my new power?
Archmage? Why does your outfit look like you're wearing grass? Oh well, who am I to know about fashion? And last but not least, Julie. I would assume it'd be something like a white mage, but that'd be too generic. You are
I feel stronger.
a high
than
cleric.
ever.
That was my next guess, actually. Okay, let's mix this around. Let's go back to Val and Morley and keep Julie in the party. I don't think I got through his class strike in Weapon Master, so I'll use that. Morley, Nomad, Nightblade, Ascetic, Rogue. Which one uses the set? Okay, let's do this one. I've not used his rogue before, or any class with this katana. And we'll go to Dryad for this one. Let's look at the new abilities. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any key items to increase their stats, or not their stats, their abilities. So we got Loosened Shield, Thunder Shield, Scintillating Shield, Scint or Skint? I don't know how to pronounce that one. Grants entire party a 30% chance of recovering 40% of the damage Val suffers as HP when his shield is fortified. I don't understand what it means by fortified. Does it mean when I use the shield portion, like, or when I actually use a shield magic? Leaf Shield, Supernal Surge. After using Class Strike, recovers up to 10% max HP for any party members whose HP is below 10. This would have been good if it wasn't for the condition has to be below 10%. That's kind of, what do we got here? We got Healing Light. Meteor raises Karina's attack and magic by 10% when any party member is affected by stat increase. Mental Boost. magic defense. Orbit special effects cast onto an ally will also be cast on self. Okay, so basically stab boosts on allies will basically give Karina the same buff as well. Raises the entire party's attack after using a class strike. I don't make much use of any of these buffs, but it's just a regular playthrough on normal, so not much to go on. Probably should get this one up to...
On the right track. My horizons have broadened.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on the trap stuff. Silver Dart. Gentleman reduces physical damage suffered by the entire party 10%. That's pretty good. Critical hits will lower an enemy's attack. Does not apply to summoning magic. Throwing Knife. Ratiocination. Enables normal and special attacks to ignore enemy resistances. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Holy Bolt, Light Magic, Esoteric. Hard for me to pronounce this one. Esoterica. Increases damage by 20% when attacking a boss monster. Oh my. Shoots off ray light, that's light damage. Celestial Burst, more light damage. Probably that's a tier 3 spell. Yeah, 3, 6, and 10. Splendor grants 10% chance for attack magic to consume 0 MP. A 1 in 10 chance, eh? Losing that 50-50 all the way. Healing Light. Oh, more healing. Lamp Bloom Healing increases the HP recovery of own healing, but oh, okay, this is good for healing. Remove status effects when restoring HP. Okay, so this basically makes healing all in one. Twinkle Rain. Okay, so it's this spell. Deals light damage, chance of instantly destroying an undead enemy of a lower level than self. Oh, okay.
The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it.
Okay, let's go collect some Lumina stuff. Oh, and there's also a trial.
Activate! I'm brimming with power. Time to shine. I'll take you all on.
Oh, right, I don't have things.
Time to get to work. Show them your strength. Thanks.
Time to call on the elemental spirit. Salamando.
Understood.
Oh, perfect time.
Blazing blade will incinerate you.
That's the last.
I've got your back.
Look at you, this is very
Wrath of
valuable.
Light. 10% damage.
The vessel's full of mana.
Increase to light.
I'll be taking this.
Oh, another one just right here.
Nice.
Those ones are for later.
I'm at. full strength.
Let me check the other.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Nothing in Guju. The mines are simple. Yeah, it's already complete. You're complete. 2 chests and 2 elementites. So it's probably 2 darks, and the 2 chests are at the ruins.
Lagrazzo has the Dark Archives, which means there are lots of books there, right?
More than I have ever witnessed around the world. They say all knowledge is housed in its halls.
I hope we find more information about all this. And about core stones.
Oh, you can only call them in certain areas. I was hoping to call him like anywhere along the beach line, but guess that's not how it works. Hey there! Hello there! Okay, they said the north side? I have no idea where am I going. Okay, good. I can actually pass through here. Except my destination is all the way over here. Hey genius, follow the star. The star will lead the way. It's kind of weird that when you're in this instance, you do not have access to the map, just to look at it as a whole. Wow, this is so far away.
It's so gloomy here. Feels like we're gonna get jumped by a ghost or something.
Could you not, Val?
It is not as grim as all that, I assure you. Brazzo Islet is known for its rolling fog. Not to worry, we will get acclimated to it accordingly.
Is that a menacing shadow I see in the mists?
Julay, please.
Creepy spooks and frightened mooks.
Is that necessary?
You little prankster.
The name does this place justice. It sure is dark. Where should we look for Aish? I guess in town is as good a place to start as any. Got some
Oh, this is just straight out town. There's...
Grizzly!
Okay, cool. It's Scrivener? Scrivener? I've never heard that title before. This isn't anywhere near all of them. Oh, but where do I even begin to look? They were scattered all over the place. Oh, greetings, traveler. You want to know if there's anything bothering me? It's very considerate of you to ask. Well, actually, I do have one issue. I wanted to insert some pieces of parchment into this bottle here, but the wind suddenly picked up and blew them away. Well, this bottle really is amazing. It seems to have been cast into the ocean by a young girl who placed a letter inside, but it's been added to by people who picked it up as it drifted around the world. I see we are continuing this quest. Well, seeing as it's washed up here in Lagrazzo now, I wanted to add something myself. Lagrazzo. So I wrote down many inspiring quotes on a special parchment that is said to grant wishes. But before I could place them in the bottle, the wind carried them off. They looked like flower petals fluttering in the breeze. Thankfully, the wind wasn't very strong, so I highly doubt the scraps of parchment made it that far. I expect they're here in Lagrazzo somewhere. I am probably going to do that every time Lagrazzo is mentioned. I was just about to go searching for them, but it'd be much quicker if you could help me out. I'd really appreciate it.
Taking this? Yes! This is kind of exciting. Nice! Taking this? Yes!
So is it just the one, or is there... Oh, there's 4 of them. So... Huh.
What?
Palomina might be more fearful of the supernatural than she lets on.
Taking this?
Okay, this is way too dark for me. Can you, I don't know, turn on the luminal lantern or something? I mean, I don't even know what you're supposed to do yet.
This might be useful.
Chocolate? And who might you be? What business you have here? Have you come to study? To collect the Elm of Darkness? I hate dreary weather like this. Give me a sunny day any day. All knowledge is said to be nested within the Lagrazzo Dark Archives. I, too, have visited many times in pursuit of worldly wisdom.
Yes! Got some syrup. Taking this? Yes! Taking this?
Okay, hang on guys, be right back.
time for a stretch. Let's get a move on.
I have returned. Let's continue. Oh, our favorite NPC. The Duckbears.
Babu, badoo bub.
Babu badoo doo doo bub to you too.
Da baba doo bub.
Let's see. I guess we'll get the whole shebang.
Dub, bubble bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bada.
3, 6, 9, 12, 150, 180, 210. So I literally just spend. Yeah, 210.
Grizzly! Let me see. Nice! Yes! Taking this?
Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop.
6633324733. I mean, I could buy them, but I won't.
Come back again sometime.
Oh, weapons. What do you have?
Peruse at your leisure.
Shamshir. Flame Burge. Griffin Lance. Laced Spear. I'll give her the spear, but I don't know why they always drop the fence. Moogle, Claw, Otetsu. Oh wow. Wait, didn't I have a weapon for him in this class? Four minus 6 and 15. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'll get him a new sword.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I seem you happy doing business with you.
Punch staff. Since I'm not using the class, I don't need it. 3, 3, 4, 6, 4, 5, 6, 4.
I see seem you have happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you.
Oh, that's why, because Daybreak Spear gives 11 defense. That's why it keeps dropping.
Come back anytime.
Got some syrup. Taking this. Let's rest up. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Let me see. Is this?
I think I'm still missing one parchment for that side quest, right? Yeah, I'm still missing one. So it's probably... Yep, there it is.
Yes. Grizzly. Yes. Taking this.
What are you doing here, kid? A scribe's job is not always easy, but it's very rewarding work. Sure.
Let me see. Nice.
Very
Got
walnuts.
some syrup. Taking this. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Where to next?
Hey,
Thank you again for lending me a hand. Were you able to find some of the parchment pieces? Yes, those are the ones. Now let me count them. Wonderful, that's all of them. Here, I have something for you. I hope it proves useful on your travels. Now to insert the parchments into the bottle and release it into the sea. Off it goes. It's amazing how a few pieces of paper can connect so many people. I hope the bottle finds its way back to that little girl quickly, but I wish more people could find it first. Where will the whims of the sea take that little bottle next? I don't know why I read that one weirdly. I wonder if I'll ever find out.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Where to next?
Let's progress with the story with... Where is the curator? Over here.
Yes.
Oh.
Pamail, welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
Please, remain calm. I am pleased to see you in good spirits as always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named. I believe you all made the correct decision. That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard, I am Aish, head curator of these archives. I am honored to make your acquaintances. If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Did you call her Pamela earlier? What is that, a nickname?
Oh, I assumed her fellow alms would be familiar with her alias. Palomina prefers to go by Pamale when visiting Legrazzo incognito.
Oh, you mean when you wear that outfit that fools no one?
Unfortunately, yes.
Nonsense! Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your humble origins.
You are too kind, but the affirmation is appreciated.
Well, if you two are friends, that makes this quicker. Can you help us find a way to deal with Deilophos?
Deilophos? Interesting. I did not expect to hear the name of such an ancient hero spoken under these circumstances. Tell me more. An unsettling predicament you find yourselves in, to be sure. Much as I would love to analyze your encounter in detail, I do not think we are afforded the luxury of time. We must now turn our attentions toward a way to successfully oppose Deilophos.
Great! Less small talk and more problem solving.
Forgive my directness, but are you perchance a sproutling? Your garb and stature seem to suggest so.
Could be. Who's asking?
This is the first time I've observed a sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject are limited. Might I convince you to submit a few tissue samples for further study?
I'm kind of busy with this whole Deilophos problem. Maybe later?
I will take you up on that.
Whoa there, buddy!
Circling back to our previous discussion, I believe your best chance against Deilophos would be to set a trap meant to inflict harm and sap his power. Unfortunately, the creation of such things has long since been deemed dangerous, and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
Makes sense to outlaw things that hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear. Arvid's War comes to mind, the single longest and deadliest conflict in our history. The seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodon presence made itself known. The combat records of the time we have on file state that the Benevodon's anger itself was incited by the wanton consumption of mana power by the people of the world.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted to keep people from causing another war, so they banned the study of their most dangerous techniques.
As you say. But I digress. So goes the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the world, sealing away the Benevodons in each of the lands, as we currently understand it. Even here in Legrazzo, we house a defeated Benevodon on the top tier of the Passagian Tome Spire, the Benevodon of Darkness, Zabelthar. After the monsters were sealed away, whispers of curses swept through the lands, warnings of prophetic disaster should the Benevodons awaken. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. As foretold, the Tome Spire now teems with fearsome enemies. The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their nest, inaccessible to all who value their lives.
But what are we gonna do?
We must beat Deilophos at his own game, of course. Fear not. I will see you to the Passagian Tome Spire myself.
Did Ace just say he was coming with us? Into a den of monsters?
Can't be. He must mean to see us to the entrance.
Ace is certainly interesting, but he does seem to want to help us get to the Tome Spire at least.
We're lucky that Aish was so eager to help, but I don't know. There's something about him I don't like.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Head curator? That means Aish is in charge of this place, like the chief back in Longren, right? He doesn't exactly seem like a leader to me.
Taking this?
Hang on, let me talk to the rest of my buddies here.
Yes.
Master H is an incredible, illustrious instructor. He has taught me a great many things on various subjects.
Yes. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Ooh. This is for Palomino. Oh wow, she still hasn't gotten one for herself. Either that or I missed one somewhere. You mortals are obsessed with history, aren't you? Indeed we are.
Taking this? Let me see. This might be useful.
That wasn't even marked on the map. What the hell?
Taking this? Yes. Taking this? Yes. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Taking this?
Consume 3% HP but increases damage when attacking with magic. We'll do that. Try to freaking boost up her magic damage. Okay, I think that's it.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Almost close to 3 hours of recording. Just 12:44. That leaves me with another 65 minutes. No, 75 minutes.
Of ink, but according to my notes, I am afraid that the structural support for the building must be replaced as well.
Already? How time flies. Since we replaced the posts on the same schedule as the Alms pilgrimage, without the fairy's arrival to remind us this year, we must have completely forgotten.
That's how you're propping up this place? Given the state of the architecture in Lagrazzo, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a little crooked.
How quick you are to judge. Every minute detail of these halls has been measured thoroughly for structural integrity. As such, even the slightest bit of negligence in the upkeep will cause the complete collapse of the building.
Then what are you doing? Get a replacement now!
The apprentice scribe was meant to acquire a suitable reinforcement, I believe. You should ask him. More importantly, am I in the presence of this year's convoy of alms?
Yes, indeed. Though they are currently lacking an alm of fire, the rest of them represent the alms of wind, the moon, water, and wood.
Fascinating. An alm of the moon has not been designated for at least 16 years. We've sent several scribes to Aetern in the past to document the changes since its destruction.
I think those two got distracted.
What are we supposed to do about the building?
Honestly, I care more about Aisha's promise to show us to the Tome Spire.
You can't just let the building fall. I'll go ask the apprentice for starters.
We will accompany Aish, so as to attempt to extricate him from that animated exchange as soon as possible.
Hooray. We get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Archives.
Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives, I guess.
So we're not going to address the fact that a vessel, a divine relic, is being used as a stud.
Okay.
Don't put off until tomorrow what might fall on your head today. Master Aish has always been somewhat single-minded. What are they even talking about? I can't understand a word of it, and I don't know why I'm trying. Same, sister. Ugh, they've forgotten about the imminent collapse of the building and moved on to a completely different topic.
Excuse me, I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support for the courtyard? Can you help?
Support? I don't know if we have any replacements stored away.
Hang on, aren't you the one in charge of getting new ones?
I wasn't given any official requisition notice from management. Restocking these things takes time. I keep trying to tell them. Though, it is the scheduled maintenance period for the courtyard. The entire building could fall and crush the documents we have on file. There's a record of just such a tragedy in the past. A large number of tomes and the scholars in charge of them went missing after a freak accident. They were caught up in...
Shut up.
No, I can't waste any more time. Forget about the history lesson. What can I do to help now?
Well, if you can find an object of equivalent length, I'm sure that will work. There has to be something here in the archives. Let's see here. The courtyard structure needs a post exactly 68.1 centimeters long. Thank you for taking the trouble to assist us. We hardly ever see such friendly visitors in Lagrazzo.
Friendly, huh? You don't have a lot of helpful neighbors here?
A hazard of Lagrazzo's locale. This gloomy place doesn't lend itself to cheerful company, I'm afraid. I suppose a soul guard from Tiania such as yourself may be predisposed to helping people. Is it one of the criteria from which they decide who to send with the alms? Or maybe...
Not another long-winded tangent. I don't have time. Hold that thought. Gotta take care of a few things. Right, so if I were a building support, where would I be? Guess it's back to the archives I go. Hey, mind if I take a look at your broom?
Oh ho! I see that you too are a connoisseur of sweeping implements. This broom here is over 400 years old, a favorite of one of the more famous Alms of Darkness.
Wow! How is something so old in such good condition?
Can't you guess? Not a single one of us scholars cares a whit for cleaning. Oh, we have not touched the broom for centuries.
So it's a decoration? Well, I'd love to get some use out of the thing, but it's too long.
A pity. It is a marvelous instrument.
Then maybe you should, you know, tidy up?
Who the hell is this NPC? You know what, just for the content, let's see what the saw and the ladle dialogue.
There, Sonny. Don't think I didn't see you eyeing this saw. It will cut just about anything, guaranteed.
Shouldn't you be a little more careful with it then?
Fear not. The scholars here are far too preoccupied by their studies to pay it any mind.
All the more reason to keep it out of reach. The saw looks like a useful tool, but not to shore up a building. It's too long.
Oh, I see. An interesting use for a saw. Unique, daring, I might say. Tell me, do you utilize sharp objects in all your pursuits?
No, I mean, sometimes, but no. Please put that away before someone gets hurt.
Of course. All in good time.
That saw's probably going to be staying there for another couple centuries.
What's that thing for?
You mean this wooden scoop? It's for water, of course.
Really? I think the ones in Tiania are different.
Yes, well, you have access to forges in Tiania, do you not? Metalcraft is far easier to come by in a town blessed by the powers of fire.
Oh, that makes sense. Other places don't use as many metal tools, huh?
I believe we have all learned something from this exchange. Speaking of which, have you need of this scoop?
Nah, I'm looking for something to use as a support post, but that's a little too short and flimsy.
How disappointing for you and the scoop.
A new face? Splendid! Me? Why, I'm Bon Voyage, legendary inventor and eccentric genius. And this is my fork of unusual size.
Oh wait, this is the cannoneer in the previous games. I did not recognize him.
Giant's fork.
A what?
A giant! Large, hulking humanoid monsters, you know? You do know, don't you?
From storybooks like the ones that Hina used to read, but not as guests at the dinner table. I didn't think they'd need forks.
This is proof of the existence of giants. Or it might be an oversized tribute to the goddess. Or a fluke manufacturing accident. Whatever it is, it has great historical value.
I didn't realize it was such an important fork. Too bad, since it's the length we're looking for to shore up the building.
Why didn't you say so? It's yours.
But I can't use something of great historical value as a support post.
Never sacrifice them now for the sake of the past. What matters is providing for the future. Wouldn't you agree?
When you put it that way. Okay, I'll try it. All right, now to take this back to Aish. Finally! This should be the perfect size. Now to take it back to Aish. If he's finished with his conversation, that is.
So you had no qualms of using a divine artifact of elemental vessel, but you have qualms of using a freaking fork. Glad to see the priority. Actually, oh yeah. The cactus. I have not heard the cactus shiver. Wait, is that the cactus I'm hearing? There you are.
Found you, little cactus.
What's to say? I hear him.
Huh.
Wisdom in the gloom. My mind wanders when it's time to go to sleep. Why is Trent so big? Is Nicolo a cat or a rabbit? Should I have jam or butter on my toast for breakfast tomorrow? How about both? Someone should write a manual to decide these things. Maybe I'll just have a fried egg. Okay.
My word, Sproutlings are like nothing I've ever seen before. There is so much we could learn, so much we could study.
You said you're of a very advanced age, correct? The regenerative plant-like properties in your genetic makeup might have something to do with it. Or perhaps...
Oh, you're back! Finally!
Sorry, it took a while to find something usable.
The diminutive nature of Sproutlings might be an evolutionary means to conserve energy within a small frame, according to a treatise I read last year.
Val, you have the replacement, right? Tell me you found something.
It's not exactly what we wanted, but I found a giant's fork that could fit the bill.
Oh yes, the support! I nearly forgot about it yet again.
Do you mind? We were chronicling our newest discoveries on the growth cycles of Sproutlings.
Keeping your city from crumbling is more important.
I suppose we might as well replace the support post now before we become even more distracted. Let's see.
Look any better.
A fine post, I must say. Make a note to replace this again exactly 1,460 days from now.
Val, in acknowledgement of your services to the archives, I would like to present you with the old support.
Thanks, but we don't need your leftover junk.
Goodness! I believe this item would be better identified as the elemental vessel, Shade Sight.
How fortunate. It appears that luck is on your side, Val.
They used an elemental vessel to prop up a structure?
We use the tools at our disposal to fix problems as they arise. But I digress. We are finished here, if I am not mistaken. Let us make our way to the Tome Spire, as promised.
I doubt that Aish and I will ever see eye to eye.
How do you manage to keep up with someone like Aish, Palomina?
We have been friends since our youth, and fellowship begets forgiveness. He has not changed.
So, you've known each other for a long time, then?
So, that's one more elemental vessel for us. Let's see what else Aish has to show us.
That's all 8 vessels. Shade Sight. Elemental darkness dwells within the Shade Sight and is capable of influencing the gravitational pull of objects. Press R2 to swell your gravitational force and pull target enemies closer to you. However, try this against large enemies and you will be pulled to them instead. Leverage this to immediately shorten distance between you and an opponent.
Sounds like we all had a tough time with this little adventure. Better gear up and make sure I'm ready to take on the Passagian Tome Spire.
People here seem fine replacing a staff with a fork to replace what should be a support post. Sorry you had to take care of that last area on your own. I should have gone with you. Okay, let's take a look at the new classes. Ooh, very Dark Knight-esque. Are you actually a Dark Knight?
Is this
Berserker.
my new power?
Peerless Soul Guard. Man, all the new drip is awesome.
This is just the beginning.
A Maverick. Oh, Maverick! Come here, boy! Shout out to people who actually understood that. Conjurer.
I'm eager to try out my new
Soothsayer. Soothsayer. So, I literally just got 5 trophies for just unlocking the 8th class. War Maiden?
I can aid my allies
Reaper.
with this new strength.
I guess with the scythe as a weapon, I guess Reaper would be very on point. And the last class,
Whoa, what's this new power?
Necromancer. Alright, what do we got for the last ability? Darksaber, strengthen. Use power of fire to boost an ally's attack. So it's the same as someone else's, I don't remember. Increase damage by 10% when HP drops below 50. Raise defense by 70% when HP drops below 30. Decrease damage by 20% and nullify status effects when HP drops to 50% or below. So it's basically all moves that depend on your HP. Hurlbat, Hermetic. Increase damage by 20% for 30 seconds after battle starts. Oh, so this is basically just a straight up 30-second buff with 20% damage. That's cool. Enfeeble. Decrease magic attack, magic defense. Soul Stealer stores 20% HP after defeating an enemy. Raises attack and defense when party members defeats an enemy. Phantom Blade. Increase damage by 20% when attacking enemy inflicted status. Dark Saber, Pearl Bat, Celestial Cycle, Dark Rain, Leech, Life Leech, covers 7% HP on an enemy with special attack. Dark Force, Demonic Disposal, shortens duration of stat effects and stat increase by 60%. Summoned Ghost, Cherry Bomb Essence, reduce damage by Demon Undead, and increase damage. Lowers all enemies' defense and magic defense.
I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it.
Okay, we'll grab the Dark Element type when we leave. Okay, just under an hour left. Let's get through this. Probably do some cleanup and then end it for today. This probably won't take more than 25 minutes.
The Tome Spire was built by the Grand Archivist, Passagian. Stored within its depths is the forbidden book we seek. Passagian is said to have tamed the malevolent monsters in Noah, employing it to protect his collection of knowledge, including that tome. But before I digress further, let us go forth.
Say what now? Together? Didn't you say there were monsters in there?
I am aware of the dangers. Are you the sort that would leave a colleague behind? Or do I not count as a colleague, as I am not one of the alms you are charged with protecting? My safety is irrelevant to your current objective.
He's worried about your safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here. Don't assume Val's indifferent like you.
Aha! I believe I have a solution. From now on, you may consider me a friend. Surely the bonds of friendship are reason enough to bring me with the rest of the group. Now that that is settled, shall we climb the spire?
I need it.
Nerve of some people. You can't just come and declare yourself someone's friend. It's gotta be a mutual thing.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an accomplished magic user. He will not slow our stride.
Palomina, I know you like the guy, but...
Keep in mind that he cannot be dissuaded once he has made a decision.
I mean, bonds of friendship is a pretty powerful plot device.
Wow, I've never seen so many books.
Oh, the Grand Archivist Passagian recorded every single bit of knowledge he possessed. He preserved it all here in the Tome Spire, so that his wisdom might endure beyond his lifespan. Oh, a scholar's dream.
Every one of these books is full of stuff this Passagian guy just knew? There are more texts here than someone can read in a lifetime.
I don't know. I bet I could get through these while keeping watch over the burrow.
And how long were you intending to do that, Jule?
Gracious, I was almost entirely swept away. But we have a mission to complete. Avoid what skirmishes you can, and keep an eye out for the Forbidden Tome.
Passagian Tome Spire.
What is up with this place? The bookshelves move on their own?
Passagian's mastery of the magical arts knows no bounds. He devised an entire structure to protect his knowledge, and to this very day, it...
Oh no! Looks like Aish is falling behind!
Nice. Got it.
Gravity warp. Stateside can be used to move to areas you can't normally reach. While warping, you can employ the vessel to warp multiple times in succession. Okay.
There's Lil Cactus.
Bunches of books. Mountains of books. Be sure to put them back in their proper places once you're done reading. Sometimes I get sleepy after picking up a book and forget to tidy it away. I like to read about blue oozes and chocobos and catfish, stuff like that. I always have nice dreams on the nights when I do. How do I check my... Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. 20% discount at shops. 50% increase in experience. Oh, wow. So, wait. Because I'm assuming there's supposed to be a cactus in... one cactus in each area instance. So there's 38. At least 38. And I only found 9. Jesus Murphy. Oh, wrong way.
What is going on? Why does this area look so warped? I can't tell up from down.
Oh, marvelous! I do so enjoy the experience of stasis flux, though I have only been in here once before. There are many theories, but we have no concrete proof of what causes this distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day. It could be linked to instability in the flow of mana power, or perhaps a byproduct of benevodonal interference, or even a trap laid by Passagian himself.
Great, we got it. Time to move on.
Marley, can I ask, what does digress mean?
Huh? Oh, Aish tends to say that when he's going off on a tangent. To digress means to deviate from the original thought. So, when Aish is digressing, he's talking about other subjects.
Is that so? Well, in that case, basically everything I said means like digressing meaning.
Keep them coming.
That's no fun.
Useless trolls. One more.
When I go all out, it's curtains for him.
Power of mana! I'm brimming with power.
Employ the gravitational force of the shade side to pull things towards you. Experiment with this amazing power to discover different ways to influence objects and mechanisms in the archives.
This construct becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Aish doesn't seem bothered by it. But the whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention these phenomena to Aish at a later time.
I hope he has answers for you.
Gravity Grapple can provide opportunities for you to progress that you might not have noticed. Use your momentum to jump at the right moment and swing at your destination.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Woohoo!
Oh, that's gonna get taken used to.
Woohoo! Taking this.
Silence.
You're mine! You're mine!
Intriguing. I should chronicle this encounter.
Jule, is it just me, or is Mooney being more curt than usual?
It's not just you, but I don't think he's realized it himself.
Oh, then I suppose you and I must keep a close eye on any further developments.
It's good to see you and Jule getting along, Karina. Yes! Taking this. Incoming! Got some syrup. Woohoo! Yes! Save this one just for you! Unleashing my full power!
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
Karina, is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Oh wow, this is... Oh, this is super trippy.
Taking this. I'll do the honors. Whoa! Look at this. Geronimo!
Oh, well,
Keep them coming. Geronimo! How's this? Thank you. Geronimo! Geronimo! I'll do the honors. What a find.
say that has to be a mimic.
We triumphed together.
We got a boss coming up soon? Nope, there was no save spot, so not yet.
I'll do the honors.
I think a break is in order.
Hey, Rich Stream Perfect, thanks for the follow. Sure, I can add you to the Discord later when I have an opportunity. Yeah, I'm gonna be done with the stream in about 30 so minutes because I have to get ready for work.
You're mine. Watch out! Watch out! Let's gather some. Watch out!
Looks like we got a boss coming up.
We have arrived. The book we need should be in here. The disaster prophesized for this region may have something to do with the presence of monsters in the Tome Spire. But how inspired is it for Passagian to have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes? Zenoa is a sight to behold.
Now is not the time for observation. It's time for action.
Purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
Shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
I have been summoned. Our attack burns. My gratitude. Thunderbolt. My thanks. This poses a problem. is faltering from that fatal blow. Appreciate it.
Whoa! What's happening? Oh my, spinning room? Incredible!
Hello? How come I can't? Why was I not able to? Actually getting bodied right now.
Guess it's my turn.
Does anybody have water?
Listen,
I have been summoned. Witness my full strength. You cannot get away. That burns. I was reckless. Submit. I'm here. Does this help?
Getting weaker?
Master Ace, we have finished with this monster. Have you?
Oh, yes. I have recorded all the relevant data. Feel free to leave.
Oh, does anybody have water? Leave it to me. I have been summoned. This poses a problem. Give up! Submit! Assemble our attacks there. Thanks for the help.
we've knocked it down. Thanks for that.
Holy, that was actually tough.
Theory?
Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. After extracting the requisite essence from the components, the saturation level should be... Yes! I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Once the substance is soluble, we will have the compound, correct?
Indubitably. Then finally the crystallization. It's all right here. The key to our success. The methodology is flawless, but the information is outdated. I believe with some adjustments to the necessary ingredients...
I see. It should be possible to procure these provisions.
Should we be having this conversation in a monster nest?
Careful, Morley. One might say you sound jealous if they didn't know better.
I'm not jealous. Let them talk about weird science experiments all day for all I care.
Fine, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Eureka! I believe I have struck upon a method to weaken Deilephos. But first I must consult with Bon Voyage. While I discuss the finer details with him, you must gather the ingredients necessary for the elixir.
Ingredients? What ingredients?
I must be off. Palomina, explain it to them.
And there he goes.
Do not worry. I know what elements are essential to the execution of this endeavor. Shall we? There are 3 ingredients that Aish would like us to acquire. First, the croak of a frog. Next, a striped egg, only laid once every 1,000 years. Finally, the fur of a chatty cat.
That's a tall order. Where do we find all that?
Didn't Aish and that other guy talk about all this junk earlier? You know, when Val was looking for the support ghost.
Right. I did hear some mention of stuff like that. When I wasn't tuning out the conversation, at least.
I think we'll be able to find all of it right here in Lagrazzo.
Aish ordered us around, then hightailed it out of here. Though I guess we are the ones asking for the favor in the first place.
Palomina, I had a question for you. How would you describe your relationship with Aish?
Do forgive me for forcing you all to toil at the behest of my associate, and with hardly a hello from Aish himself. I suppose that I consider him my trusted tutor. I quite admire his capacity for learning and his passion for attaining knowledge. At times, Aish comports himself like a mature intellectual, and at others, I confess, I consider him like a brother brimming with curiosity. But perhaps what I most appreciate is that even after my ascension to the throne, Aish treated me the same as always. Yes, he is a close companion of mine.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Morley, you should have asked to talk to her in private or something. Give yourself some alone time, you know?
Your plight has stirred the muse within me. I think I'll write a song about you. Don't worry, I'll perform it for you first.
What are you two going on about?
Please accept my apologies for any affront that Aish may have afforded. I should have warned everyone about his abrasive nature.
There you go again, acting like the big sister. Come on, everyone, let's hop to it. If we split up, I bet we can find all these ingredients in no time. That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. We should be able to find them in the area. Better start looking.
I supply a couple wishes. Yep, I wasted it all on that fight. Ugh, that's annoying. Good buddy Dead Bear. I would like to replenish my stock. A once in a 1,000-year egg? Does that mean the egg is really old, or that we have to be really lucky with our timing?
Hey, don't give me any trouble!
Huh? Oh, no! Get it off me!
Karina, wait! Don't move.
Uh-huh.
You don't see an egg like this every day, that's for sure. Better not drop it.
Huh?
Grizzly!
Well...
Components of the elixir are as I explained earlier, the croak of a frog, a striped egg, and the fur of a chatty cat.
What?
How do you think one is supposed to obtain a croak?
Oh no, it's getting away! Palomina, Morley, the frog's croak is coming right at you! Heads up!
Pardon me. I am sorry for that incidental imposition.
Oh, no. I should apologize.
Morley and Palomina's faces were bright red. I hope they didn't catch anything.
Some chatty cat's fur coming right up. Are we really gonna pluck fur from the sisters?
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken.
No, I'm not! I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention.
I was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
They have to go where the customers are, don't they? Though it doesn't look like they're selling anything at the moment. Let's see how chatty we can entice these kitties to get.
How can you be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole new market to explore?
Remember, Father would be disappointed if we gave up because of silly ghoulies.
Easy for Mewtwo to say.
Scaredy, scaredy kitty cat. Did somebody order some chatty cat's fur?
Thanks, Julie.
That is something.
Okay. The fur of a chatty cat, the croak of a frog, and a striped egg. That's everything. Good work, everybody.
All that remains is to return the required items to Von Voyage.
So where is this Von Boy Who's-Its?
Huh? Oh, I remember. Von Voyage is the person who gave me the Giant's Fork. Let's go talk to him. Time to pay Von Voyage a visit and drop off these ingredients. Here's hoping this does the trick and helps us weaken Deilephos.
Where am I supposed to go now?
Sorry to intrude, Von Voyage. We've, got a request to ask of you, I guess?
Took your time, didn't you? Aish already told me all about what you fellas are up to. I have finished the necessary preparation, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method. Remember, use my inventions at your own risk. What good is genius without a bit of danger? Come, pass the components for the torpedo to me. Oh, that's what I named it. Clever, don't you think? Haha, I see you have all three. Now, it's my turn. This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds.
He reminds me of the Mad Hatter.
There! That's one completed torpedo for you.
I can finally get Hina's core stone back.
You know, inventing is full of trial and error, but that doesn't mean making mistakes is a waste of your time. A mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon.
Oops.
What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and yours. So don't give up.
I did not realize you can actually hold the button to mute. Huh.
Torpedo looks dangerous. Hopefully it's enough. I better get it to Aish soon.
Yes.
Aish has retired to the room in the back.
Okay.
Torpedo? There has got to be a better name. Lagnazzo is full of the oddest fellas. Scholars, scribes, inventors, you name it. Done already? That one buddy boy is amazing.
Taking this.
Congratulations on your success. You took your time completing the experiment, but better late than never, I suppose.
Well, sorry.
Please give me the torpedo. Yes, quite intricate. A prime example of Von Voyage's handiwork.
So, what do we do with it?
Deilephos' power is sealed away together with the Benevodon at the top tier of the Tome Spire. That is where he will appear, so that is where we must head him off. With Torpedo in hand, we will lie in wait until Deilephos arrives. We then use our secret weapon before he has a chance to revive the Benevodon. Having reviewed your fighting capabilities thus far, I believe you will have no issue ensuring that the man comes into contact with the Torpedo.
What's supposed to happen when Deilephos touches it?
Upon contact, the device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level, slowing his advance.
Golly, that does sound dangerous enough to qualify as banned knowledge.
Indeed. Why, that ancient text described the original Corpedo as capable of destroying an entire battalion in minutes.
Whoa! Be careful with that thing!
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you, on behalf of the Alms, for all your assistance, Master Aish. We are in your debt.
Wait until after the mission is deemed a success before you thank me. The Corpedo may not even work. However, time is of the essence. Let us make haste to the top of the Tome Spire before Deilephos beats us to it.
What? Already?
Would you rather wait? Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Deilephos to regain his power. Now is the time to strike. No, it can't be. Deilephos? Here? You were supposed to go for the Benevodon.
More bumbling attempts to interfere, I see.
I had not calculated for this. Stay back!
You would dare.
What was that? What was with your face when you got thrown?
Cerulia. My heart. My Cerulia. I will never surrender! Cursed goddess. How long must you make me suffer?
Deilephos. You were once lauded as a hero among men. You received the favor of the goddess of mana, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now? Please tell us, what is it that you wish to gain? What could the annihilation of the goddess of mana possibly accomplish?
I do not answer to pests like you!
He got away. Hina, I'm sorry.
Deilephos was meant to head for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details, and yet...
Don't look now, but Deilephos already woke up the Benevodon of Darkness!
I know this wasn't the plan, but we gotta go to the Passagian Tome Spire now.
Please! Wait. Take me with you. Please.
What? Did you think we'd leave you behind?
No, but if you refused, I would stay.
So now you're willing to listen to reason. Did that fight knock some sense into you?
I don't know. Apparently, I know nothing. I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the world, yet I do not understand this feeling. But I think you are the key.
Thoughts?
It's okay. You can come with us, Aish. You're our friend, right?
Yes. Friend. Thank you.
There you have it, Master Aish.
Delafos still has enough power to unleash a Benevodon after that? We gotta stop it before the scholars in the archives get hurt.
Curious.
This feeling defies description. But I might label it warmth. I feel changed since I first applied that name to our relationship.
Yeah.
New plan. Beat the Benevodon of Darkness to a pulp, then move on to Delafos.
Oh!
There are yet many things in the world that even H cannot comprehend. Who knew?
What?
Maybe I misjudged him. That's one overpowered maniac successfully thwarted. For now. Glad the torpedo worked. Am I gonna get stomped by this Benevodon of Darkness? I have to go all the way up again, don't I?
Where to next?
Let's change up. Oh wait. I can't change it up yet.
In the past, when I first attempted to enter the Passagean Tome Spire, I found myself overwhelmed by the monsters within. After you arrived, I assumed this was the perfect chance to try again. With the Soul Guard and Alms protecting me, I would be free to search the Spire to my heart's content. I called you friends, not out of feeling, but to gain unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness. But now that I stand here, on the eve of battle with a Benevodon, I find that I want to prove myself useful. I am not here for books. I am here to help my colleagues. It took me this long to realize it.
Hard to believe that arrogant scholar from before has made such progress.
Arrogant? Come now. I would say discourteous at worst.
I am so glad to see you both getting along. Friends must fight a common foe, not their fellows.
Yep, we're all one big happy family now. Come on, Val, Julie, let's leave him to it.
Yes, sirree. That is the aura of a Benevodon if I ever felt one.
Does the Benevodon of Darkness actually make things darker? I can't see a thing.
We don't know where it might be hiding. Be on your guards.
Let's change up thing. Since it's darkness, I might want to change up the... I don't think I have consecutive light, so I probably should... Blessing... Where's Blessing of Light? Yeah, we'll do that.
Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
Oh, another chalice. Who is this for? I still don't have anything for Rena. Okay, I might have missed something. I probably screwed up somewhere.
Let's rest up.
Okay, let's do this last fight for today and call it a day. This is a perfect spot. Oh, what the...
Woohoo!
We have arrived at the top tier of the spire.
Okay, so where's the Benevodon? All I see is a lot of nothing.
Strange. This area looks different from the archival descriptions I've read. See that large stone tablet over there? If I remember correctly, and I do, there was no mention of this being broken.
Maybe the Benevodon broke it after it was set free?
The rooms on the left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety of the archives, this tome spire is governed by the powers of the Elemental of Darkness. Perhaps the vessel may be of some use to us?
Might as well find out. Not like we can fight a Benevodon that isn't here.
Oh, do I have to do stuff before I can fight
Which way
it?
should we go? Left or right?
They all look the same to me. You decide now.
You came here on your own, Ish?
Oh no. I never made it this far into the tome spire. I shudder to think of what might have happened to me.
Don't do anything reckless. None of us.
Take this!
Now what do we have here?
Did I not use the Bully Saber? Huh. Oh no, Holy Saber's right here.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
I should change up the strategy for some of my guys.
Time to shine. I'm brimming with power.
Look at that stone thingy go!
Now we just gotta do the same to the other one. Let's give it a try. Yes! Incoming! Incoming! Woohoo! Woohoo!
I will aid you in whatever way.
Give me the lantern! You're mine! Come at me! Next! You're mine!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
I'll be more careful next time.
Activate! Brimming with power! Let me see. Is this?
Null silence. You know what? Probably should give some of that to Silence. Where is Holy Saber? I have a Dark Shield. I do not have Dark Shield.
Yes! Woohoo! Incoming! Huh?
For one to gain knowledge, another must forfeit it.
Hmm?
Loss for one. Achievement for another.
Benevodon of Darkness. Zabel Far, I presume.
Seekers of wisdom. Darkness will return you to the void.
Oh boy.
A sinister silhouette. So this is Zabel Far.
We like to make an entrance.
The Benevodon is sure to be no match for this convoy. New footholds. The Vessel of Darkness may provide some insight if you use it on the walls and floor. It's immobilized! Nicely done! I'll save this one just for you! Spirits of Light! Behold!
We must overcome this ordeal. Endure!
It's immobilized! Nicely done!
One rival remains.
Okay, there should be a third head after.
Not another one!
That's the true face.
Summon the spirits to our side.
And she reverses the other. Yep.
Heed the call.
Take this!
Get it! The dark abyss brings
Nicely done! Here I go! Just what I need, sis. It's down! Take this! You're mine! It's immobilized! Nicely done! Get it! Take this! Now to assist. Get it! Lumina Lantern! Take this! Here we go!
The dark abyss grows ever.
Not so tough now, are you? Allow me to assist. Use any magic? You're mine! Take this! Thanks to assist. It's immobilized! Nicely done! This should come in handy. Gathered enough mana. Now take him down! Get it!
You force my hand.
Take this! Take this!
The dark abyss grows ever.
Mighty elemental, emerge! This should help. Fairy. Allow me to assist. Take this! Do you think you can handle this? No holding back! Allow me to assist. Take this! Hang in there. Appreciate it. Allow me to assist.
We will survive this.
All three look injured. We can do this.
Don't waste time. That's your advantage now. Take this!
With descendants of this sinless wisdom.
Take this!
Discover wisdom. Welcome, darkness.
Oh, am I supposed to?
The harbinger of erudition.
You're mine, dude! Here we go!
Scatter!
You're mine! I just want to see. Lumina Lantern!
Heed the call.
This was pretty better!
Let us find the dark of this is
It's immobilized! Nicely done! Lend me your power! Take this! Breaking out.
the dark abyss is
Take this! Don't hold back, everyone! Now take him down! Good eye!
Come on, come on.
Not so tough now, are you? I got your face! Good eye!
I think that should do it.
Just for you! You're finished!
only in darkness's embrace. See.
I cannot believe it. We defeated the Benevodon of Darkness!
More like the Benevodon of dumbness.
Insightful curator of Lagrazzo, Aish, by the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Darkness.
I did not foresee this result. You must be mistaken, Fairy, for the Olm of Darkness has always been a scholar of such profound intelligence that none could compare.
Allow me to enlighten you.
How's it going, Shade? You're looking dusky as ever.
Jule, let us leave the pleasantries for a later time. Aish of the Lograzzo Dark Archives. You have been hampered by your search for knowledge without intent. However, Through these recent experiences, you have known ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst for understanding. Such traits are befitting of an Alm.
I am sorry it took so long to appoint you. Shade just couldn't make up his mind until the very end.
These decisions are made with much deliberation, discovering truth within the darkness of doubt. I am not immune to indecisiveness, elemental though I may be. Aish, see that you fulfill your duty as my Alm.
I thank you for the honor, but I find that I am perhaps not as moved by this cause as some of the other alms on this pilgrimage.
You are not alone. The citizens of Lograzzo care not for the prestige of the title.
That being said, I am proud to hear that my endeavors have garnered your praise. If you will have me, I would see the alms duty through to the end.
Well, that was a bust. Not that I wanted to fight a Benevodon and Deilophos at the same time, but still.
We know one thing for sure. If Deilophos is trying to regain his lost powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
When Deilophos ran off, he said something that sounded like Cerulia. I may not have all the particulars in my memory, but the name does seem familiar. The personage was a character in a play. The Radiant Playhouse Toratio periodically produces productions of this sort. One of the performers may be able to shed some light on the Deilophos situation. The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us. Therefore, it is up to us to gather more information on our own.
Sounds like Toratio is our next stop then. Maybe we can even meet up with the Alm of Light.
A scholar informed me that the final Alm has not found their way to the capital. It would behoove us to confirm their condition as well.
The faster we leave for the Radiant Playhouse, the sooner we'll know what's really going on with Deilophos and this Cerulia.
Please continue your journey without me for the time being. Eventually, I will join your pilgrimage.
Oh, you wish to stay?
I have not exhausted the archive's data on Deilophos and the remaining Benevodons yet. There are still ancient texts I want to reference.
Understood. Then let us go our separate ways for a short while. But we look forward to your continued companionship.
Likewise, this is not the last you will see of me. After all, we are friends, are we not? I shan't soon forget. The Radiant Playhouse is on the island of Lorimar. May your travels be safe until we meet again.
Shall we give Vuskov a call and get a ride to Lorimar?
We'd be lost without Vuskov's help. I gotta thank him again.
Remember, the island of Lorimar is to the northwest of Brazzo Islet.
There's 2 quests, 1 elementite, but unfortunately I am out of time. Let me just do a quick save.
Let's rest up.
Alright, and that is it for today. Thank you guys for coming to watch me, and like usual, I will have this uploaded for tomorrow on YouTube, so if anybody missed out or you want to see it, you can watch it there. Have a good day, guys, and we'll see you next time.